Oh, mistakes were made. And this is why I no longer name the characters after me. Was there a battery on that ship? Oh, I don't know. You mean on the ship I had gone to? Maybe. I think the real problem is I didn't realize I was suffocating until I was already suffocating a lot. And that's where the problem is. Like, you can survive out in space in a suit that's not properly protecting you for a little bit, but you really need to realize it. I still haven't decided, like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Yeah, fine. I'm Davidson. Sure. Let's go. Nice. I want it. Let's go. I'm now the proud owner of a Testudo Melody. Oh, I never ended up looking at the coffin ship. I should probably look at that. Hi, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the video so far. In case you didn't know already, I'm an author, and I have several books out. Out of the Dark is my debut novel. It is a portal horror story about two siblings, one who is taken, and one who spends their life searching. It deals with themes of depression and sibling loss. I hope you pick it up and enjoy. Anthropods and Breakfast and Other Journeys We Take are my two short story collections. Wraith and Spectre and Escape and Transform are two short story ebooks available now as well. Scan the QR codes, check them out. Also, since we're here, maybe hit that like button and subscribe. It lets me know that you like the video and encourages me to continue on what I'm doing. Thanks so much. Let's get back to the video. Whip. What do we have in our bins? Scrap cloth, cigarettes. Extra t-shirts, not a bad thing to have. Well, that bin could use some restoring, huh? I hadn't even considered the idea of going over and repairing K-Leg. Probably should. All right, so the helmet is with the suit. This is how it works. You hope they can get some performance optimizations in this year. Autotask is lagging. I mean, I'm just happy to play, so there's that. But I think all that kind of stuff, just, you need to be patient with it. Like, they're trying to deal with a lot of different priorities from different people. Yeah. Now, I get the you know, not being thrilled about it being super laggy on your laptop. Like, that's not good. Also, I found out there's a crowbar down here. I don't remember when I found that out, but I was very excited when I found out I could get a free crowbar. I'm all about that free stuff. Ostranauts? Yeah. I do think this game is going to be kind of like Dwarf Fortress in that I will go over and just decide not to do any sort of skills development in character creation. Like I might do some amount of like history, but it'll be less about the skills I can get and more about just like I want to have a history that goes with the character. And I think that's mostly because at the moment for me, there's not enough depth in that system. Like I like it. I just want it to have, you know, 150 more options to it. And I want the answers to not be the same every single time. Like they can have the same answers, but they can't always produce the same results, if that makes sense. All right, this is our ship this time. Oh, this is the one where all the stuff is on the exterior of the ship. This one kind of drives me nuts, but it's okay. We'll just get used to going outside the ship. It's fine. All right, good to know. Let's get a little bit of monies. It's very slow on your laptop, yeah. You somehow rotated the map? Yes, I accidentally did that one time too. I don't remember how I did it. I do remember doing it. So like investigate death when you have nothing else going on is really tempting, but 500 kilometers is also kind of far away for your first journey. But I can't even take that one yet because I don't even have that kind of money. Old Emporium to commercial. Go. It is a key that you can find in the keybinds, Smitchell. I remember it being there, but beyond that, I couldn't tell you. All right, so you say the fixer is in the bottom left corner. There's nobody in the bottom left corner. That's fine. Where am I going? Gig. Use. Go to commercial. Like not literally, but you know. Like there's definitely things I would like to see improved with the game, but I'm not in a position that I'm like, oh, I want to improve XYZ. I'm just like, I'm happy to see that they're continuing to make updates every single, you know, like they've had 2 updates since the game released, which is what, 2 weeks ago now? Like that's solid progress. And they're addressing real issues. It's not like it's a little thing they're doing. Just have to give them time. Platinum tiered payout. Let's go. Old Emporium to port. That's not convenient for me right now, but that's okay. I also don't mind this whole mechanic of you don't really start off with enough money to actually do anything, but they give you a quest that is easily doable. And it's one of those things I'm pretty happy with not like engaging with it once I'm past a certain amount of money. Oh, it's related to where you docked? Yes, that happened to me one time. Yeah, that's where you learn the lesson of always use airlock A. Unless you're a monster, I guess. If you want to be a monster, you don't have to. All right, port to Old Emporium. Favorite games of all time, Zoe? That's such a hard thing to answer. Like, there were certain games that I probably would not play anymore, but that were mainstays of my childhood, right? So let me just pause here for a second. Hey, individual. Like, just as an example, the Bard's Tale series. I played the heck out of those games for quite a while. It was largely the only game I had access to at the time that had graphics. Aside from that, I played a lot of Hack and Moria and stuff like that. And I do occasionally go back to Angband, like I have that installed on my machine. But I'm largely done with those games. Yeah, NetHack, yeah. All the original brand of roguelikes that were around, I played. And like, that's kind of how I ended up getting into Dwarf Fortress. Because I just was looking for something else, and I knew other people that were playing Dwarf Fortress at the time. If we're talking about games I play right now, I'm extremely happy with this game, but I'm less than 100 hours in, so I can't really say that it's like a favorite game of all time, right? Dwarf Fortress, I continue to put hundreds of hours in over the course of each year. I'm up to like 1,100 hours or something like that on Steam. And like I said, I played it like 10 years before that, so I probably have triple that number. I don't know. I have no clue how many hours I have in that game. And then like Stardew Valley, I just picked that up recently-ish, in my lifetime, that is. I see that eternal. But I put 1,000 hours into it, and I gotta say, that game is good, right? But like, in different phases of my life, different games meant more to me, right? Like, Bard's Tale was a key game when I was a kid. The roguelikes were key games when I was a kid. You know, back in Nintendo days, I played the heck out of Final Fantasy, the original one. I played a lot of some baseball game that I can't even remember the name of, and it wasn't a realistic one. But yeah, it's really a tough thing for me to be like, to narrow down those specific examples, you know? But yeah, I haven't even checked out Neoscav. You need to play this more, but you don't have the mental capacity to spare for deep mechanics and lengthy learning experiences always. I don't either. Like my mental capacity tonight is really bad. I am struggling to keep a thought going, so I appreciate everybody bearing with me while I do it. I think that's part of my mentality of it's okay to lose a game. Because, you know, I accidentally forgot to, you know, bring my battery to my spacesuit. It's fine. So, yeah. All right. I apparently have some squats to do. Be right back. And just because Eternal did it once doesn't mean you all shouldn't do it too. But it also doesn't mean you should. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maze game time, everybody! Exclamation mark wander. Oh, did I miss one? You move chat too much, Mitchell. I did miss one. All right, one moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Kluji. And now I'm all out of breath. You love Neo Scavenger, you got it in a bundle, so you played it blind. A game about being very excited to find a shopping trolley. Anyways, thanks for all the squats, everybody. I appreciate you redeeming all 3. So, Spitchell, since you were along with me for the journey, I started off vacation at 230 pounds and 230.6 pounds. I did not weigh myself the entire time we were up there. I wasn't especially careful about where my food calories were going. I came back and I was 1 pound higher. So I was at 231.6. And then I got home. Or actually, that was what I weighed when I got home the next morning. And then this morning, I'm back to 230.4. So I ate a lot while we were on vacation. I had cake, I had ice cream, I had all kinds of desserts every time we went out to eat, and we went out to eat a lot. And also the food we went to eat at various restaurants were a lot. We did walk a lot. I can't even say that we walked a huge amount though. Like, we would go for a walk and then we'd go back to the house, you know? I don't know. It didn't feel like I did enough walking for maintaining the weight where it is, but I'm happy that it is. So, yeah, there's that. I noticed while I was up that it was kind of hot in here, so I opened a window. Hope it cools down the room, because I don't really want to turn on the AC. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just waiting for this maze game to finish. Let me... Oh, I can't even look at the ship from where we're at right now. Never mind, I'll just sit here. It's fine. Any other bingo numbers I need to call? Hey, I'm at 10 viewers. Oh, that's already been called. Never mind. Viewer plays the sound. Yes, you did woohoo. I was singing doodle doodle doodle. Oh, Zoe landed. Have I landed yet? I don't even know. I said good time zone. All right, Kluji, you win with 25. Smitchell, you finished with 20. I guess I tried hard. Negative 20. Oh, Zoe, I missed your score. 50. No, sorry. Sorry, Kluge, you did not win. I lied. Zoe, you win. All right. Play some bingo, everybody. All right. What were we doing? Did I finish that gig? I did. All right. Apparently you did a lot of walking today? Yeah, exactly. All right. So I do want to do this investigate death thing because that 34K is a big boost at the beginning here. But I think I need to do a couple more careers. And I guess I don't really need to do too much more. Like I can just do, I can get the salvage license right now. I'll do one more. Assuming this is the station I needed to do it at. I'm not even sure that it is. Oh, it is. All right. Commercial. I am a little gopher. Did so much walking today and then spent a lovely evening with your partner? Sorry, with a partner? I get to be added into your lovely night? I wasn't going to take that for granted, but now it feels like I should. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. As I've mentioned before, this is an adjustment to change one's schedule, so. All right, I think that's good enough for me. I don't feel like going back over there. Let's get a salvage license and we will go find the, you gotta believe me. Also, what do you think the name of our ship is? I haven't even like paid attention to that. Flap around and flock out. I think that's unlikely. Is the name of the set of names for the ships like a simple text file? I would love to just like customize it for things that would be completely normal for me and completely weird to everybody else, and I'd be fine with that. And we got most everything we need. Ooh, we actually have nitrogen. We have a good mixture. Nice. All right. Is there anything else I need before I go on this journey? I mean, honestly, a second battery is never a bad thing, but I don't think I'll worry about it right now. This thing is 500 kilometers away. I'm going to spend a little bit of time doing some little maintenance around the ship, you know? Wait, did I not take the gig? Hold on. Tripping Iconoclast is the name of the ship. Apparently I didn't actually accept the thing you do for. Thought I did. Kiss from your character's space-loving wife? What? I guess I didn't take it. All right, you gotta believe me is 52551. I keep on telling myself not to disconnect from the station until you actually have your pressure suit on, and then I don't. Well, actually, before we disconnect, just gonna pause. 525. Oh, things you need before a long journey. Space wife kiss, naturally. I agreed. I need that for a short journey, for what it's worth. 525. Like, that's a potential candidate right there. I'm just going to go ahead and mark this one as friendly. And then we're going to disconnect and make sure we don't crash into the station. Sound like a good plan? Romeo, Romeo, Bravo, ready for departure. Some words happened. Why does it seem like we're drifting so much slower? Oh, because I wasn't looking at it. All right. So we've already gone like 150 kilometers, or meters rather. Does seem like we're getting farther away. I'm just going to go this way. Hopefully not hit the tip here. Where was that candidate I was looking at? This one. Thinking that one's, yeah, that might be fine. I haven't necessarily gone towards it, and it's getting lesser. Let's assume I've got the right bearing. Are we completely clear of the space station yet? No. And of course, while the sensors try to get a beat on this thing, you just have to like be patient and not adjust too many things. Like, I think I was around 80 cross velocity before, so we'll reduce that by about half, see if that's enough. 38 minutes is still too long. We're gonna go faster. I should probably make sure we're heading the right direction. 518. $510. $500. Hey, we may not have the right ship, but we're at least heading in the right direction. And like, I'm not seeing anything else in that area that is close. All right, that gives us 20 minutes to get there. How much time does that give us? Still plenty. All right, 20 minutes, people. Actually, let's say 16 minutes because I got to slow down. 16 minutes puts us at 14:23. Let's start by repairing conduits. Seems like a wise place to start. And yeah, so this ship is kind of funny. Like it's got a little bit more room inside because all of the major components are outside the ship, which is, you know, I'm glad that they showed me that you can do that. Because it wouldn't necessarily have occurred to me before. We had this ship for one of the other ones though, so that's why I'm aware of it. We can go faster. What? There was something out there. I've caught glimpses of things moving at the edge of the screen before. That was the first time I actually saw something out there. Apparently this is fine. What'd I say? 23? Is this pump doing anything? I tried to set up a pump to remove CO2 from the environment of the ship, and it didn't seem to do anything. I feel like this wouldn't do it because it's in the airlock anyways, but like, no. I need to do some more looking into how to make a stable environment inside the ship. I'll get there eventually. I already have electrical engineering over 1%. No one has ever gotten there as fast as I have. Just check on our progress here. 226. Unfortunately, I can't see if that's the one I was looking at, you know? I have not played Caves of Cud. I mean, it's I have seen it a fair amount and it has interested me, but it falls into the category of roguelikes that, like, I've already done a lot of roguelikes, so I haven't necessarily felt the need to go out and get more. All right, I need to reconsider where we're at here. 129, 147. This might be the ship I'm looking for. Mark that one as hostile. Let's try to reduce our cross velocity here. I don't know, that's pretty much spot on. won a Hugo Award for his story. No, I know that. I feel like this might be the ship I'm looking for. But it could also be this one. And if worse comes to worse, we look at this one, it's not the right one, we go over to that one afterwards. A3. Yeah. I don't know. My money's on this one. I should probably slow down a little bit, but what is the name of the ship we're looking for? The You Gotta Believe It. My ship is called Tripping Iconoclast. And like the best thing about this quest to like just look at a dead body for somebody, I don't feel the need to like recoup the cost of the salvage license right away. So the gig distances are accurate. I think they're just accurate. And they're accurate as time goes by. So if you have a moving target ship, like if it's a ship that's actively moving, that becomes that much harder to find it. But if it's something that's just like a derelict out there, like you just have to pay attention to where you're at, what direction you're moving, and then like think about how to extrapolate the distances from there. And I think that the key there is to go slow early on until you have a good beat on where you're going, because and like constantly be ready to, yeah. So it started off 500 kilometers away. We're down to 37 kilometers. So you just need to pay attention to it enough to be like, okay, I'm in the right direction. And your sensors are so bad, like especially if it's like 500 kilometers out, your sensors are so bad you're not going to get an accurate read on a ship anyways. So just make sure that it gets you close enough, and then you can start adjusting from there. Because once you get out beyond the initial cluster of ships, there's actually not that many ships out there, right? Like if I zoom out, there's like 3 others in this area. And luckily in my case, like the only one that's 20 kilometers away right now is this one. So yeah. I have no clue if stacking optical sensors help. On my other run, I did install a IR sensor, which was interesting because it let me know before I got there whether a ship actually had power. So like there was one ship I was about to go to that I'm like, oh wait, it has power. I should maybe be ready for somebody to be on that ship. But yeah, I don't know. When you look at a sensor, it does tell you
that you'll have better sensors the shorter the distance, obviously. Shorter the distance, the less cross velocity you have. And I think it's the less velocity you have overall, too. I can go back and look at that. Like, I didn't read everything in this game, but I did read that. Dragon, thanks so much for redeeming a bingo number that is random that somebody has bingo, even though nobody has bingo yet. I don't need to slow down anymore. I don't know why I am right now. It's fine. Anyways, thanks for the follows today, everybody. Appreciate it. We do anonymous follows here. I probably should have some sort of alert when they happen, just to acknowledge that a follow happened, but I'm also fine with not. Like, you follow or not as you wish. It's fine. Hail the ship. Tell me your secrets. You gotta believe me. They have 2 docks on this ship. Well, the primary one, obviously. Do I ever reduce my throttle if my portrait is freaking out? No. Should I? I think the portal freaking out is just to indicate that you're in like various states of shock or pain, isn't it? I could be completely wrong there. I know my face is covering the portrait, but the bottom left corner of the screen I don't pay a lot of attention to. And just remember, like, I am still very much a new player here. It sounds like a Kerbal thing. My G-force meter was going red. Well, I was just slowing down. You can throttle down to keep it in the pink or gray. Who does that? One moment, everybody. All right. First airlock, yes. What was I saying? Oh, the beige Kerbal hasn't died from G-forces yet? Yeah, I think I'm fine. I have said that I will not go out into space without putting on my spacesuit. This and other things I've lied about. All right, are we ready to go out? Actually, let's just take a quick gander here. This is the right ship, right? You gotta believe me. All right. That's the body we need to look at. I don't know. We'll start there. Carefully taking off shoes is such a vibe in this game. It's not so much the carefully taking off of the shoes, but it's to make sure that they're in the coveralls. Because just like my helmet needs to stay with my pressure suit, the shoes need to stay with the coveralls. All right, let's go. We got limited time here. Oh, right. I skipped the tutorial, so I always have to remember to give myself permission to open airlocks. All right, let's just pause it, take a look around. There's a pump here.
Some racks over here on the exterior of the wall. No, you! Some walls and stuff over here. Conduit, it looks like. This is a big ship. It's a functional cooler over there we can take. Ooh, a crate. I do love me a crate to carry around. Weird ship, it's a donut? Might be. Let's cheat and look at the damage report. No, it's not a donut. It's more like a fritter than a donut. This thing has a fusion core reactor? I do not have enough room in my space for that, in my ship for that. I can make room. I saw you said something, Cartoon Russian, then you retracted it before I got a chance to see it. You're welcome to backseat me for what it's worth. And welcome on in. A fusion reactor. I have the base spacesuit. I'm not gonna, like, that'll take me forever to uninstall. Couple of batteries, excellent. All right, well, we'll definitely take this, throw that in there. Ooh, power drill. That crate seems to be in much better condition than this one I already have. I don't think I care about those patches. Until I need to learn to use a patch, I think I'm just not going to use patches, but another pump up here. All right. Bin in the floor, food. More food. All kinds of crates in here. Yeah, we'll take the PDA. Did I look at that one? Yes. I want to look at the body, but I'm not going to have enough time to do that before my air runs out, so I'm not going to... Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? All right, pick up this stack instead. I thought those were available in here. Apparently I was wrong. I don't know how we're seeing that from in here, but that's fine. Some water, sure. Some of it might not be water. These. I'll take this heat sink. That thing is in such bad condition, I'm going to leave it there, but I will take the battery. Free battery charger? I want a duster? I don't think I care about that. Again, this thing is in bad condition, but I'll take the battery. All right, run back, please. Probably should have head back earlier because this ship is huge. Take a breath. Unfortunately, space is going to be at a premium. And I know from before that there's 4 spaces for floor over here. I guess the real question is, do I go over... Check the duster pockets. All right, I can do that. If I remember to go back over there, I will. The question is, do I go over and grab that fusion core right now? Like, it'd be worth a lot of money, but it would take me like 15 trips to get all the pieces to it, because it's like four 2x2 pieces, so I can fit 2 of them in here. 3, really. And then it's the coils, which are like 3x3. But also, there's got to be, like, is there a fuel tank? This is such cheating. I don't like doing this because it's like, oh, you can just see everything in the ship. I don't see a fuel. I could always leave it for later, too. Like, I don't have to get it now. All right, Zoe, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. There's all these random racks out there. I mean, I kind of feel like I should grab at least some of the floor panels to just, like, start building out this, but... I don't know, the floor panels are all in rough shape, too. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to just grab the pumps, grab the canisters that are with them. There's a bunch of other canisters too. I don't know. We should look at the body. We should look at the body. Start there. We got about 3 minutes of oxygen. I know this is painfully slow, but at the same time, we only have so much oxygen in this suit. Nothing in the pockets of that. Nothing in the pocket of those. All right. Don't go outside, please. Sensor is not working. Like, just pick up pan and start uninstalling it. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Instead of doing that, Let's break open this wall. Make it a little bit more efficient to get through here. I definitely just scrapped that conduit and not the wall. This is fine. Also, I need to remember it takes 2 instances to scrap a wall, not just one. I wonder why that person went over and deleted their message after they posted it. Like, I saw that they had posted something that was related to the gameplay, but I didn't see what they were intending otherwise. Oh well. You can finish scrapping this wall, then you can get a breath. Like, maybe seriously do it faster though. I don't have any hygiene packs on me. I kind of feel like canisters are the thing to start with, but raw embarrassment at being wrong? I mean, maybe. You love the ship it generated for me? The systems are on the outside? Yeah. Oh, this isn't the first time I've had this particular ship, too. So, like, the batteries are on the outside, the thrusters are on the outside. Yeah, all the major components are on the outside. And again, like, I wouldn't have thought that you could do that in the game until I saw that it could be done. And, like, I appreciate that it's there. I will say, like, when I was trying to expand the ship the first time, I'm like, oh, this is difficult because all the things are already in the way. Like, if I want to build out this way, I have to move the antenna and the cooler. If I want to build out this way, I have to move my entire thruster assembly. If I want to build out this way, I have to move my thruster assembly and probably my batteries. Like, there's no good place to start from. I know it reduces the speed down to 1 times once the signal goes off, but I'm super paranoid about this stuff. All right. I also can't actually stand looking at this view. Like, I will agree that it's probably more useful to have it in that way, but all right. Throw that in the corner. Put my helmet back on. Good job. And we're already on this side, so I'll just uninstall. I guess. I landed. It never happens. You never built a reactor? You're kind of scared? Yeah. I have all the parts to it, I think, in my offline game, but they're all sitting in the hallway. Because I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this yet. These take so long to uninstall. Maybe I shouldn't bother with them. have an hour and 20 minutes to get done with this. And I need to fly back. You did start consolidating tanks with an air pump since the gas is what's valuable. No, I know. Yeah, maybe we won't bother with the pumps themselves. Just grab the gas and move on. Oops. No, see over here. Try not to fuel up at K-Leg. You swap out tanks that you find, so having the intake on the outside of the ship would be hard. Huh. Yeah, I basically just sell everything I get. But again, like I haven't really wanted for money outside of the first couple of days. Or even the first couple of shifts, I guess. I think this time I will uninstall this, pick this up, pick all the random stuff on the way as well. Pick up that, pick up this. Pick up this. Pick up this. Pick up that. And then go in. There's a turbo pump right there too. What do you think about this? The pumps are worth so much more than the other things. Again, I talk about, you know, not needing to do micromanagement of some of this stuff, and then I'm like, oh, a battery? Yes, let me pick up a battery. Ooh, a capacitor? I hadn't even thought about not refueling at K-Leg, but yeah, certainly it's not beyond the possibility. It's just feels like it would be more work for me, but there's a bunch of broken parts to that one. Like the core itself is not broken though. I'm just listening to the sound here. Does this sound like there's air leaking out of my ship? Kinda does. I should probably fix that. It's a very healthy sound when you're in space to hear air leaking. All right. Oxygen is definitely worth a lot more than nitrogen, but that's only 21 kilograms. All right, that one's 368 though. That's nice. I didn't mean to do that. Go back to work. Like, this is definitely a ship I could spend a lot of time at. And the fact that I have that quest going on makes me not. Don't have enough room for that, huh? I guess it's fine. I would like to have a motor in my life, but maybe it's not that important. I'm also not certain that like pausing in the airlock is like, to me, conceptually, it's a good practice to have because I don't have a formal airlock going on. But I'm not sure that it's technically useful in the game, if that makes sense. I landed again? Anybody gonna stop me? I don't think so. Ooh, there's a hygiene pack up there. I can get myself clean. Yes, this is something I worry about. That one's almost empty. Yeah, we'll take that one. Should probably scope out these other ones while I'm here. All right, so we'll leave that one. I'm not certain about that O2 can. Like, the cans themselves are not like worth nothing if there's nothing in, not very much in them, but it's definitely worth a lot less. I'm hungry. All right, this is that moment in the stream. I'll remind everybody I am an author. I do have books out there, links to which have been appearing in chat in various forms, so check them out. Always looking for more readers, as it were. Thank you, Mitchell. Couple of racks over there I haven't checked out. Some extra flooring that's loose over here. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. That? Oh, it's a thermostat. Still haven't checked what's in this rack. Oh, it's 5 separate racks. How can I access it? I gotta go outside to get to it? Oh. Why is it not giving me the option to pick it up? Because you're not looking at the tank anymore. Yeah, I checked off a bingo item without even like missing a beat in the game. Check that out. So I think I have 5 more spaces inside the ship here. I don't think I can put one. Oh, I can put one on the switch. All right, so I have 7. If I were to pick up some of those floor pieces to install, not something I need to worry about right now, but I worry about it. Speaking of things I don't really need to worry about, but there's a hygiene pack over there. I'll just take it. It's fine. Oh, and I already don't have enough room. All right. Apparently can't put that in the pressure suit. The reality is I don't actually need all these random water pouches, but I'm always worried that I'm going to run out of water. Oh, stream bingo vote, everybody. Oh, by the way, time's already up on it. It's like, what's going on over here? Yeah, I think I can scrap this wall. Cancel the action. I'm like, why am I saying cancel the action? Oh, because that's part of the story. See if I can do this in one air pocket. I think I can install several floor pieces, but I could be wrong. Get a 4th one down. I would try for a 5th, but right now I just want to get pieces down. Gonna look a little awkward where I just have this random floor just extending out. I'm all about being as awkward as I can, you know? I didn't even notice I'm up to 7 multiplier on installing. Or a 7 number anyways. I don't know if that's a multiplier or not. It's a number. Alright, now we have a lot more room to work with. If I so decide to get some pumps or whatever. But if I'm going to go for pumps, maybe I should just go for the reactor too. I don't know. I really should just accept that. What the heck are you? Why is there a tentacle monster in space? And why? It's fine. This is fine. All right. I really should check where I'm at for timing, but... All right, were there any other containers over here? No, just the cooler. It's the cooler sells for a bunch, but I don't think it's really necessary to grab. That's damaged. So yeah, it's really just this N2 canister, which didn't have a lot in it anyways, and this O2 canister, which didn't have a lot in it. Do I want some air pumps? I'll finish uninstalling this one and then I'll make a decision. Really don't even have that much room for one. I guess I can move this one there. Pick up these guys again. Can fit one more. I'll just grab the turbo one that's right here. Is it functional? Yes. Progress, progress, progress. What I really should do is make use of the notes functionality in here. And just note down that this ship has the fusion core so I can go back to it later. Seems to be expiring much faster than it should. Is it just me, or does it seem like there's an awful lot of gas in here? That's a lot higher than it should be. That might be why I was like, what's going on here? All right, we should fix our ship. He says as he goes back outside to dismantle another ship. This is fine. It does make me feel good to know that, like, I was thinking that it sounded weird in there. Turns out it does seem to be weird. All right, pause it for a moment. Let's look at the old damage side here. It's like, as far as the walls go, I'm not seeing a huge amount of damage. All right, let's get our gig information. Let's use the nav station. Disconnect. You Gotta Believe Me is a ship that has the stuff and the things. I want to go there. Mostly on target already. I guess one question is, how long do we have until that quest goes? We have 50 minutes to get the best payout. Like, I don't want to cut it that close. Especially if the ship is leaking. I don't want to cut it that close. So we'll accelerate it around that range. Fix our bearing. Probably should have fixed the bearing before I accelerated in the wrong direction, but whatever. You're not my boss. Hope you all are enjoying the screen shake. I was talking about reducing the screen shake, and I probably should, but... Alright, so 27 minutes. That should be plenty enough time to get there and still do all the stuff. Alright. 27 minutes puts us at... Well, 25 minutes puts us at 1540. I feel like floors I can at least do in here. I wish it told you which ones are leaking. That would be a helpful metric. I hope it's not one of the ones underneath the nav station. That would be really unfortunate, though some of them are quite damaged. I guess another possibility is my sensors may not be working right. My O2 detectors and stuff like that. Oh! No more hissing sounds. Why did I let it go that long? I'm like, oh, this might be a problem. That was weird. Autosave. Oh shoot, it's already 9 o'clock. Darn it. Hate that. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. We're gonna at least get back home and turn in our grisly findings. This floor is kind of yuck. How's your quest for bingo coming along, Dragon? Are you gonna get there? Inconclusive. Turns out trying to figure out where the most damaged parts of the ship are when you have a whole bunch of crap in your ship is difficult. Oh, you did view it, so I can give you that one. Sorry. But you can check it from the Discord if you want to see the story as it is. Ah, you just needed that one? Yeah, sometimes I'm not great about calling the numbers that have already been met. So just call me out on it already. Mayhaps you should have repaired your ship before you left the station, David. I know. Anyways, congratulations on winning! So schedule right now is running 6 to 9 Eastern time. That is 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. UTC, excuse me. It is kind of dependent on how I feel after work, but I am doing my best to just like kind of power through it, and hopefully it works out okay. I mostly just need to get myself used to doing it even when I'm not necessarily in the best place. Ooh, there's an owl outside. Hears it. I said 1540, right? Get to that wall? I can. Can I get to this wall? Can. I think anytime I do the corners, it wants me to go outside, so I'm kind of trying not to do that right now. I went over and added a whole bunch of floor to my exterior here to do stuff with, and then I didn't even fill it up. Oh, I know. I know. I know it's a balance for sure. That's kind of why I limit myself from, you know, a 3-hour stint. Like, I used to do the 10, 11-hour streams and stuff like that, and obviously that doesn't work right now with my current schedule, but I do miss it. But yeah, after, like, today was a solid 8.5-hour work day. It was a lot. We left the station in a virtual derelict of a ship, and we're coming back in a slightly cleaner derelict. I really want to repair this this air pump too, but oh shoot. Wasn't watching the time. We're gonna crash into the station. We're still 18 kilometers away, David. You're fine. It's fine. The I'm doing it wrong is invading in my space here. Right, all right. Stop your complaining. I slowed down way too much for that, but I was also kind of worried that they were going to just like get in my way and crash into me. By crash into me, I really mean I would crash into them. Oh, good. Hope you all enjoy this noise. I will say the proximity alarm, like, that is a stress-inducing factor in this game for me. Like, I enjoy that it's there, don't get me wrong, but it is like, oh my god, something's going wrong, I need to take care of it. When in reality is, you know, it's fine. Alright, turn that stupid thing off. Alright. So just the pressure in here is still very high. Not that I expected it to like automatically go down, but I don't know, I might need to look into that. Alright, well, first things first. Go turn in our findings. Get our monies. Oh, right. First things first, gotta get the cutscene. Not that it's a cutscene, but whatever. Did I get in time? I think I did, right? Platinum payout, $34,000. Let's go. Freshen up. Yeah, and actually I can't even stay on that long tonight because I have work again tomorrow. But I wants to. Well groomed. They're using the bathroom. Let's get ourselves a meal and call it a day. I probably should sell some stuff, but we're gonna start off with this. Or we're gonna end the stream with a fire in our ship. Crap. Oh, I don't have enough space. There's definitely smoke in there. I don't see a fire though. I'm ending it there. This is a problem for future David. Which is to say, tomorrow, David. Hi, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the video so far. In case you didn't know already, I'm an author, and I have several books out. Out of the Dark is my debut novel. It is a portal horror story about two siblings, one who is taken, and one who spends their life searching. It deals with themes of depression and sibling loss. I hope you pick it up and enjoy. Anthropods and Breakfast and Other Journeys We Take are my two short story collections. Wraith and Spectre and Escape and Transform are two short story ebooks available now as well. Scan the QR codes, check them out. Also, since we're here, maybe hit that like button and subscribe. It lets me know that you like the video and encourages me to continue on what I'm doing. Thanks so much. Let's get back to the video. Yes, that sound is the sound of my alarm. We still haven't actually eaten anything because, oh, we have no inventory space. That's the problem. We'll just throw one of these on the ground for now. We'll just buy something. We will eat something. Alright, now that we've had a good, savory experience, let's go deal with this mess. And there's no smoke out here. Oh, there's a lot of fire in there. Huh. This is gonna seem a little crazy. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here. I'm making this into a barter zone. I'm gonna quickly go up to the seller, the trade thing for the licensed trade. Here we go. We're gonna sell all the stuff that's currently on fire. Fire, not wanted. Oh, the damaged O2 canister. Oh no. I hope that doesn't explode. That would be really, really bad. And I'm also gonna sell the fire extinguisher because we're definitely not gonna get there in time. Yeah, just sell all that stuff. Get it out of the inventory in there and we'll figure it out from there. All right. Ooh. Game crashed. Huh. Well, that was unexpected. I did not expect to sell all the stuff that was on fire and have the game crash. That's a new one. I wonder if that is tied to that, but I don't know. Let's start over. Maybe we won't get some food this time. That's kind of funny. Guess I can go back to the game here. Assuming it recognizes it. You see the game? There we go. I'm most definitely going to try this again, just to see if it happens again. That's good enough. Oh, I didn't set it as a barter zone. Yep, they still don't want the fire. Not entirely unexpected, if I'm being honest. They really should. Alright. Unfortunately, I think I need to go in here to get a fire extinguisher. Take your time. It's fine. Oh, good. I was getting a little worried there. I do need to make sure I don't send it to the barter zone. I probably don't actually have space in my inventory for it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just throw that on the floor for now.
Behold
Anyways.
my mud brick.
It is perfect.
Not my perfectly
Hey,
shiny
Mitchell.
mud. This packed dirt is precious. Behold its flavor.
So here's the thing. So you might have missed it before, Mitchell. I started up the stream. I started playing. I tried selling everything in my ship. And the game crashed. Now, it didn't do it this time, so apparently it was some combination of pressing buttons or whatever. Oh, there's this extinguisher right there I could have used. Oh, well. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should disconnect from the station and vent out to space, rather than just open up doors and stuff like that. Though I do have this pump, right? Let's see if we can use that pump. Turbo, reverse, put it on, and then open this door. And then also this control panel. Just turn this off for now. It's gonna need some time. I'm curious, I thought this ship had N2 as well. Maybe not though. Oh, it's over here. No, turn it off. Alright, we're just gonna let that do its thing for a little bit. Probably should turn off power in there too, but whatever. It's a lot of smoke in here. Hopefully no one dies, you know? That'd be a darn shame. H2SO4? NH3? Where did we get those components? I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna hazard a guess. Yeah, sulfuric acid for everyone, apparently. I'm just gonna guess I'm gonna need some new conduits. Let's just buy them all. Don't send them there. Oh, I still don't have any inventory space. All right. Well, first things first, stores salvage equipment, no. Stores salvage equipment in the hallway. This is not salvaged equipment, but close enough. Man, that is a loud alarm. Alright, grab this. I probably still can't grab that because I still don't have any inventory space. Maybe this is where I start buying extra backpacks to store backpacks inside of backpacks. Or more appropriately, backpacks inside of crates. This is fine. Do not send it to the barter zone. Thank you. Throw that in there. Actually, yeah, you can go there for now. Throw all this stuff in here. Well, that's the tote. I wanted to empty out the crate. Hope everybody loves the alarm. It's gonna be here all day, apparently. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful, you see? Alright, have a good time. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, now we have a little bit more room to work with. Let's buy some new... I suppose I should like make sure nothing new is on fire, but I don't know. It's probably fine. So all this stuff is not powered. The primary airlock is not powered, apparently. That's really loud. All right, go over here. Put on thy helmet. I'm not even going to be able to access a lot of this stuff from out here. Can I repair this conduit? All right. I joked last session that it was just going to be a repair stream. I think I'm just going to uninstall this broken one. Probably should turn off power in there too. Oh, right. Oh, right. There are 3 separate switches in that chip. I don't think we need that many, but whatever. Temporary and waste gas storage. No kidding. Like, ironically, most of these ones on the exterior of the ship are actually in fairly good condition. Not that one. Not that one. Hope everybody loves the alarm. I mean, I could turn it off, but it's not really helping either, right? Real question is, why do I have a canister for that? Why don't I just, you know, have a pump that vents out into space? There's still an awful lot of smoke in there. But all the H2SO4 is gone. No more sulfuric acid. Not even like 100% sure that it's the conduits that are the things that are starting the fires in this. Like, I think that is one culprit, but I kind of feel like it's all the things, David. Like, I don't think it's the walls or the floor necessarily. I guess there's that. Already starting to feel like I should invest in the better space chute. Yeah, we'll take a small break and just have that meal that we were talking about having. Tell you, the biggest thing is just remembering not to send my food to the barter zone. I'm not buying the food to barter with it later. I'm buying the food to munch on some munchies. Is that new alarm for the O2 being low? Maybe. I should probably just power down the whole ship. Next time I go inside to get a fresh tub of air, I will go in there and turn off the power, I guess. On the positive side, with the oxygen being so low, chances of a new fire starting in there should be relatively low, right? This might be an alarm for inside the space station too. I don't know. Tell the jerk who turned on his... Alright. Toggle the power. Toggle the power. Toggle the power. Why is everything still on? Hold on. Power. Why is this stuff still powered? Oh, because it's connected directly to the battery. Which is probably a good design. All right. While we're in here, we'll just fix some things that are broken and restore them. No sense in wasting time while we're in here. Oh, but now we don't have the pump going. Oh, shoot. Well, that's terrible too. I think I need to look at the schematic a little bit better. All right, I should be able to just enable that switch and it'll get to the pump.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm hoping you would look over.
Enjoy. All right, so that pump's working now. Hopefully the smoke will dissipate. I'm sure it'll be fine. And at least most of the ship is not powered, so if there's a short on any of this stuff, it's not a problem. We just have to make sure all this stuff is working before we start doing other things. And maybe at this point I should just have the damage outlook up. Just to be able to identify problems a little bit easier. And that's as much as we're going to get. Now, why am I continuing to go outside to do these repairs rather than do them inside? Well, that's a good question. That is a good question. How's it going? Well, we ended the stream last night with a smoke alarm going off inside my spaceship. I'm trying to deal with that now. No one is dead yet, but we did have a delightful discovery of H2SO4 in a gaseous form inside my ship there. That's probably fine, right? How you doing, Blinkerbell? Welcome on in. Everything should be white. If it's not white, it's damaged. Oh, we're already out of air. Never mind. Cancel the action. Go get a fresh tub of air. I do feel vaguely unwell and flushed. Thank you very much. How's the air quality in here? The smoke is kind of in the space station too, but that's gonna have to be somebody else's problem. Can you go do that? Yeah, the fire was back here, so there's a lot of damage I need to recover in there, but... Oh, we might have solved the... We might have gotten all the smoke out of the ship now, though. Or at least so there's trace amounts of it. So that's good. I'm not even certain that the ship is airtight at this point too, so I'll need to do some repairs to walls and such too. But this is going to be a process, and again, I should probably just get the better suit. I was gonna say I didn't see it. Alright, don't send it to the barter zone. Thank you. Yeah, a helmet, one of those things. And I think it comes with a battery, right? Just change in the middle of the hallway, it's fine. Does come with a battery. Alright, now we should be able to just go out there and do all the things. Yeah. This is not going to be very exciting, but if I don't repair this stuff now, it's just going to be a problem. Like, it's already been a problem. It will continue to be more problems. Alright, speed it up. We are going to be slower since we're in the suit, but that's alright. Yeah, I think I'm still going to focus on the conduits first. I am concerned about the potential that there's holes in the ship. But that is a problem for future David to deal with. Probably should just uninstall that one, just like I did the other one. Anyways, if you haven't seen me play this game, I don't remember if you were here for a previous session, but this is called Ostranauts. It is a delightful game. I have a real hard time stopping playing. Yeah, it's good stuff. I enjoy it. Like, honestly, at this point, except for this conduit that needs to be repaired, there's a couple over there that could use some work. So maybe now I start focusing on walls. Yeah, that's fine. Air pump is in pretty serious damage too. Stop bothering me with these details that are not important. Guess I could repair that conduit too, actually. Anyways, yeah, I'm having a real hard time stopping to play this game. It's just that kind of fun for me. It is tapping into an obsessive part of me, I guess. I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. I'm putting together my my fantasy collection finally. That is in process. It'll be a while yet before it's out. I was really hoping to get it out before the end of summer, but I think if I tried to do that, it would probably not be great. Like, not that the collection would be bad, just that I wouldn't have done enough work on it to be happy with it. really struggling with covers, which is normal. I'm seeing that the N2 pressure alarm is damaged. I wonder if that was damaged before and that was why the pressures were all off in there. Like, that didn't seem right to me, but I couldn't nail down why it was not right. Of course, that might have also been damaged from the fire, too. Alright, I don't think the canister is necessary to repair there. I was spending some time this afternoon just like thinking about how I wanted to package up my episodes of Ostranauts, and I still haven't come up with a good solution for it. Like, a single run takes many hours. And like, even when I'm dying quickly, I'm not necessarily dying so quickly that I can package that up into one segment. But I'm gonna try it with the next couple and see how it goes. Like, I seem to be dying at about the 4-hour mark, which is a long video, but I don't know. We'll see. Need to figure out what works. I mostly just want to get more Ostranauts videos up there just to get them up. But it takes time. Actually, I should see if I can do this one from here. I think I'll have to go inside the ship for this one, though. On the positive side, we're going to get some good experience doing random crap around the ship. Yes, we'll have to go inside for this. Alright, well, I guess that means we can take this one off too. Keep on fixing, 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 fixing. Alright, there's no more smoke in here at least. I'll take that. Arthur and smoke, name a more common duo. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily associated with smoke, for the record. That said, you're not wrong. Alright, this O2 canister is toast. I don't think I'm going to bother repairing that. I think it might be cheaper, or at least in terms of time, to like just uninstall this damaged alarm and get a new one. I'm going to ignore it for now. That's just a wall. So some of these conduits could be iffied. And how you doing, Science Lion? I'm kind of upset at myself for going over and buying this improved suit, but I think given the extensive damage to the ship and how much I'm going to need to do while in vacuum, it makes sense to. Like, I'm fairly certain there's still a leak in the ship. I cannot wait for the day when I completely ignore one of those proximity alarms while docked, and I end up getting like some other ship crashes into me. It's going to be awesome. I will laugh heartily. Hey, Pacentios. Welcome on in. This is Ostranauts, the repairing stream. And I did have a thought of maybe not playing this like it's a permadeath game, but I don't know. I kind of like playing it like a permadeath game. I don't know. I know that prevents me from getting anywhere deep into the game, but I'm okay with that, right? I just don't know that other people are going to be like, that's fine. I don't know. We'll see. Seeing that random thing floating out in the space, though, was kind of cool. I still don't know what it was, and I guess I'll find out later. You like it, Permadeath, too? All right. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. All right, let's repair this next. I'm really just kind of going around the whole ship doing random things. I'm not doing this in any real order. Can't get to the wall. Well, that's a problem. All right. Yeah, repair that. Guess we'll do the heater next. Makes you happy that there are so many good indie games out nowadays? That's good. Yeah, I translated chat there. I got the now, not no. I don't know, maybe I said no. That's fine though. Uh-oh. Welding tool is out of power. Yes, indeed it is out of power. Alright, can we uninstall that? People want to get paid, eh? It's no problem, we're just, you know, repairing our ship. It's fine. What do I need? I need another battery. I certainly don't mind buying another battery because, let's face it, I use them heavily. Not sure I need the power tools one. And I should buy the charging station, but I'm not going to worry about it right this second. The batteries are pretty cheap, or the charge is really cheap? Both are true. Oh, I meant to buy another N2 alarm while I was up and doing the stuff. Alright, so there's currently some amount of gas in here because I walked out, but aside from that, I need to think about what I'm going to do next, so we'll just start restoring this wall. How do I feel about chips? You are welcome to backseat as much as you like. And I reserve the right to just completely ignore it or not. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I notice it and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that, and that's fine. Other times I don't know it and it's something new and it's like, oh, that's great. So yeah, you're welcome to backseat. I don't particularly care about the story at this point, but like eventually I'm going to want to do the story, and so like I don't want spoilers as far as that goes. But yeah, if you see me doing something, you know, on the face questionable and want to question it, go ahead. Also, I'm really fine with people just blurbing whatever in chat. That's fine too. Let's face it. When I started playing Stardew, it was like, the game's been out for 15 years or 10 years or whatever. Just go ahead, it's fine. Oh, I figured, well, I didn't figure you could install them in anywhere in the station. I kind of figured you could do stuff inside your room and not have a problem. But I kind of decided it's more useful to me to have it inside the ship. How am I finding Ostranauts, Anandar? I think the simplest explanation I can give to that answer is I'm playing it every chance I can, and I have a hard time stopping playing. No one sees equals no crime. Really? Because I was reprogramming a door lock and there was nobody there and they came and arrested me. I was not happy about that. That was offline, but still. That was most definitely no one saw me, but there was still a crime. To which I will say, and I'll do it again. They stole a sleeping bag from your room, no crime? Well, you shoved someone out of an airlock on a wreck and got away with it? Well, there you go. See, I don't get away with crime. This is why I don't do crimes. Anyways, Anandar, we are currently repairing this ship. What is it? Tip to toe or keel to stern. I don't remember what the right term is. Because when I was ending the stream yesterday, it decided to give me a smoke alarm. So I just ended the stream at that point rather than deal with it. And when I got back to it, we had 3 major fires in here. We did crash the game once, and I don't know whether that was something serious or not, but it didn't happen again when I did the same thing, so whatever the crash was, it wasn't reproducible. But yeah, this little ship that could already had problems with like air just leaking out and pressures being incredibly high, and yeah, we're just gonna do a few repairs to the ship to make sure maybe we don't catch on fire, at least in the near term. And I did buy the improved spacesuit because there's just so much I need to do, and right now the ship is not completely empty of gas, but we had an excessive amount of smoke in there from the fire. This one comes with N2 and O2. So this is one of the starter ships, and like a lot of the components are on the outside of the ship. And yeah, this one comes with N2 and O2, but I don't know whether this pressure alarm was functional before the incident happened, or if it got damaged in the fire. Because if it was damaged before the fire, that would explain why the pump was just pumping a lot of extra gas in there and all that. So I don't know. I definitely know about only having O2. I mean, aside from just knowing that about oxygen, I also experienced that in previous runs. I have not played this game for very long, but I have already had a lot of experience with fire. And not in good ways. Also, I should repair this floor. I could, you know, sit down at my nav station and turn off that proximity alarm, but you can't make me. Love that you can find manuals in game that explain all these mechanics in a in-world way. Like there's a manual for environmental systems you can find or buy. Yeah, I've seen those. Anyways, we're just repairing for a little bit here. I think I already repaired all the floors, or most of the floors underneath. Curse me, I didn't repair these conduits though. Because we did have a leaky ship earlier, yesterday. So I ended up repairing a lot of the leaks. And now we have onions. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to these walls because the battery's in the way. Let's see if it throws an error or not. Wait, did I not finish repairing this conduit? Oh, that's the one I'm working on. I was like, wait a minute. Thought I had already moved on to that one, and I had not. Random bingo number. Hey everybody, did you know you can play bingo here? You could. And like me trying to save time is like, all right, we've repaired enough here. Let's just go back out into space, travel somewhere, and while we're on our way there, I'll do more repairs. But I kind of was planning on doing that before, and then it didn't end up working out so well because I caught on fire. I guess we're outside the ship now. It's fine, I had stuff to do out here anyways. Maybe next time just ask permission before you go. It's fine. Oh, apparently we finally got around to that one. What's that? Jeez. What are you doing? What are you doing? Zentios, thanks so much for giving some subs out. What'd you get? KO and Bond and Nabzer and Unchowder and V-Man? Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate you. Restore that. You're very kind. I saw you hitting a magic number on Mitchell's stream, so you know, thanks for continuing to share the love over here. You appreciate my content? Well, thank you. It's underrated how important it is to tell people that you appreciate their stuff. So thank you for not only doing it, but also saying it, because it really does matter. I probably don't need to repair this light, but I have hit a micrometeorite and it kind of wrecked a bunch of things in another run, so I don't know, I should probably focus on the batteries first. Store that. Need to do that for more for everyone. I think if we did, people might be a little less selfish sometimes. Certainly possible. There's also the situation that, you know, the world kind of sucks. So I don't necessarily begrudge anyone being a little introverted or a little selfish. Like, find the positivity in the world where you can, because sometimes it takes a lot of work to get there. Yeah, thanks again for the sub. And also, we got a hype train, everybody. If we get up to level 3, you know, that's a bingo item right there. Just putting it out there. Hey, Bond! Thanks for stopping in. We're playing a game where we fix a ship. That's not the real purpose of the game, but that's what we're doing today. Because I'm tired of getting caught on fire. And that's the truth of it. Like, I don't really care about these floors being so damaged, but eventually I'm going to want to repair those. This floor I care about being damaged. Holy heck, that's a lot. I'm thirsty? Well, you know, it's not like you're doing anything important. Finish fixing the ship and maybe we'll think about maybe getting you a drink. You could hire somebody to do this for you, but you don't have time for that. Do. Yeah, this one comes with some outside floors because it's got like these 2 batteries, and then there's 4 more spots over here that are already in the ship. So I added on these other ones because I was thinking about picking up a I don't know, one of the expensive drives, whatever it's called, the fusion drive, in my first derelict, because it was already there. But I was on a time limit because I was on a gig to touch a dead body, and I did. I already touched the dead body, but I needed to go back and report it. So I didn't end up grabbing that stuff. I did grab the floors, but then didn't end up doing anything with them. So at the moment, this is just unused storage external on the ship. All right. Well, Hype Train's done, everybody. Once again, thanks so much for the gift subs. I got a fishy. I was gonna say, does that mean you already have all the hype emotes? Or you have all the ones in the current iteration of the hype train is probably how it works. Because they switch them up from time to time. Oh wow, that wall is... These two walls are heavily damaged. Can't get to that wall. I kind of figured that was going to be a problem. Can I get to this one? Yes. I might have to like either remove the battery or remove my nav station in order to get to that wall. Oh, you have all the ones in level 2? Oh, do they have other ones for higher levels? I didn't even notice that. Alright, that's all fine. We'll restore that wall just because we're here. I probably should be focusing on this stuff. Alright, cancel that action. Do this. It'd be a shame if this wall is the thing that's causing my whole ship to leak, you know? Alright, so there's one conduit over there that still needs to be repaired. That floor needs to be repaired. Like when things are all stacked on each other, I can see it being a thing of I just don't even see something being a problem before it's a problem, but I should probably get used to looking. Yeah, definitely doesn't want to do that one. What am I going to do about that? Is it faster to replace my battery? Oh, actually, we just finished that. Is it faster to remove the battery, fix the wall, and put the battery back? Or is it faster to remove the console station, fix the wall, and put it back? Probably the battery, right? Alternatively, I could remove the thruster. I feel like the battery is going to be faster. Hopefully this doesn't damage it in any way. Second ship in your first 1.0 run, you found 36 cargo pods. I haven't figured out how to make use of the cargo pods. I bought one and couldn't figure out how to install it / use it or whatever. Like I kept on trying to make structure around it and stuff like that, and it just didn't end up working. So I ended up selling it without having used it. But I haven't found one in the wild either. Or actually, I shouldn't say that. I did, but I died so quickly in that run that I didn't even realize I had. I saw it in my VODs today when I was going through stuff. I think the battery's faster depending on skills. Well, I have no skills. That's the other thing. I didn't do any of the history stuff for the most part. I'm just like, I don't need experience. Let's just get a ship and go. All right, repair that wall. I need to be off of the screen. So it needs to be positioned like that. Oh, right. Pick it up. Move over here. Oh, first off, go back to slow speeds, please. All right, now install. I don't know why it doesn't recognize that it will be gone as soon as you click to install it. So it's not actually blocking it, but yeah, it doesn't seem to recognize that, and that's fine. I dare say my nearly derelict of a ship is almost looking functional. I also think after this I should go back inside, turn off the waste pump. Which, by the way, has 5 kilograms of smoke in it. A bunch of other stuff, but 5 kilograms of smoke. That's not a small amount of smoke. Let's just go back over here for a second. I do want to repair that wall. And that wall. Excuse me? This needs to go in here so I can find it. All right, repair that wall. Hungry now too? Didn't I feed you before? Sheesh. So needy. I wasn't going to repair this canister, but I'm kind of looking at it being halfway to damage. And I'm like, you know what? This is kind of an important part of my life support system. I probably should not skimp on the repairs there. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's the one that's part of my life support system. That's the one that goes to the intake. I guess this one does double duty? Huh. Didn't know you could do that. Do. Also a conduit over here that could use some light repairing. And I'll probably fix up this sensor while we're at it. I've already burned through half the battery of my suit here while I've been working on this stuff. Nice. Yeah, that's lovely. I should probably figure out where the settings are. I mean, it's going to be in the settings screen, obviously, but like to make the music more continuous. Because when it's missing, it's noticeable to me. Alright, that wall's not so bad. I'm not too worried about it. Let's just throw that out. Like, there's still stuff that needs to be repaired, but I think I'm good. Let's go back inside. Let us turn off this. Close that door. Toggle that power. Toggle that power. I haven't gotten my replacement N2 switch. I should do that. And as far as power goes, everything is powered now. Oh, I disabled my alarms. I should remember to go fix that. All right. Oh, right. Default, please. Thank you. I want an N2 alarm. Can I get that from supplies, or do I need to go to furnishings, or do I go to the scrap bench? I don't know. We're going shopping. Also, let's go ahead and get a charger, and another battery. And you know what? Another one of these batteries too. Excellent. I didn't even look for the thing I actually wanted to trade for. Good job, me. All right, not there. We're gonna have to go out and make some money soon. Our money is dwindling. We're down to 23,000. If I was an N2 alarm, where would I be? Looks like in furnishings. Which is all the way in the old Emporium, gosh darn it. Hate that. Autosave time. Into alarm, where you be. 1700. Oh my goodness, I should have repaired the one I had. Fine. Because of that, I'm going to go eat something. I'm going to eat my feelings in fish balls. Where did they put my fish balls? There they are. Watch me get back up there and the ship is on fire again. It'll be hilarious. I might laugh. I might also cry. Of course, putting these chargers into my ship here is going to require some stuff. All right, into alarm, install that. I need that to go there. Where's the other charger that I bought? Or did I only buy one of them? Oh shoot, there's still no air in my... Put on your helmet. I'm gonna die. Why do you keep going into places that have no air, David? Why? Why? EVA battery. Yeah, it kind of looks like... Oh, the other battery charger's underneath that. All right. So I think if I remember correctly, I can do it like that. All right, and now the air... Now we have air. I should be able to take this off. We'll get there. We might die trying, but we'll get there. What are you doing? Where are you going? Pretty sure they were going to walk outside the ship without putting their helmet on. Oh, did it register or click over there? That's why. All right. Well, that's fun. I mean, you're out here, pretend that you're out here to restore the floor, I guess. Since you're already here. Oh, I am definitely going to die. All right, cancel that. Go in here. Like, once you get to the state where you're basically in the process of dying, I don't know how to stop it. I guess we should go down to medical and see if they can help us. Medical services. Like, I seem fine now. I don't know that either one of these will help. What do they have for stuff? Anti-rads. Yeah, I don't think any of that is what I need. It's fine. Maybe we'll just go take a nap, see if that helps. I was installing stuff. I should finish doing that. I do want to investigate death here. Jaundiced Joy Boy, 88 kilometers away. All right, let's just finish doing what we were doing here. Resume that. So I do want to be able to charge my stuff. And this will also give me a minute to just find out whether I'm still having the effects here. How am I enjoying it? I can't stop playing it, Bond. That is the most honest and succinct answer I can give. I cannot stop playing this game. When I'm not playing it, I want to play it. So, I don't know if that qualifies as like a real review, but at the same time. Did I buy another battery? Thought I did. I did. Now that one's almost empty too. Well, we'll throw that in there for now. Okay, the same way? Well, that's good. Yeah, it's insanely fun. All right, let's pick up this. And like, I don't necessarily need to bring all the conduits with me, so maybe we'll go in here and stow some of the extra equipment that we have. Like, I don't need to bring that PDA. We'll leave a stack of those. We'll leave that. I don't know. Maybe I should have at least a stack of all that stuff. Oh, we have another battery that I need to stow. It's one of those telltale instances where I'm like, why did I buy more batteries? Where I want to not take everything with me, but also I don't want to not have something that I need. Also, I just noticed that there's these pumps here. I could have just opened up this airlock and had it pump out rather than use my own. It's probably fine. I mean, I guess leave the screen and... Like, I haven't necessarily seen a lot of cases where I needed a motherboard, so we'll just do that. All right, go over here. Throw that battery in. Throw that battery in. Throw that battery in. Apparently we've got 4 batteries now. That's fine. Let's take that gig. Because we like to find dead bodies and we cannot lie. Jaundiced Joy Boy. I'm just like thinking about it. I cannot have a dolly in here. The way the ship is currently configured. That might be a problem. Might not be. Alright, Jaundiced Joy Boy is 88 kilometers away. Let's see if we can get a beat on that. Potential. Like any of these 3 are a potential option. I'm going to guess that one for no good reason. Yeah, I like that one. All right. Hail the ship. OKLG, request undocking. Undock. I'm still very much playing the game as a permadeath game. So like as soon as I die, I'm done and I start over. But I think that's a lot more to do with I want to explore more of the game in the beginning segments than I care about the rest of the story. I did not top off my power or fuel. This is going to be a quick trip apparently. 8873. Still 8873. All right. Doesn't really tell me if we're heading towards it or not, but I'm going to guess not. All right. Can I? Yes. Like it's only 80 kilometers away. I think we'll be able to get there and back without our power running out. And if not, well, we learned something new about the game. All right, first question, are we getting closer? Yes. I still like that one. What are you doing? That's my ship. I'm going there. Get away from my ship. We get 7 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly say cancel action and restore this guy. No, cancel that. Inventory. I really don't know why I bother keeping around the starting toolbox. Like it ends up being not enough for anything. Like a tote bag is basically better than it all the time. But I don't know. Like there's a few small things you can put in a toolbox that you can't fit inside a tote bag, but there's not many of them. Oh, I dropped some frames for a minute there. Oh well. Was anybody watching the time? Because I wasn't. 34. I tell you, I'm really good at picking the right one. We got 2 minutes. Can I finish repairing this? Don't you hate it when people just like do a beeline for your ship? Still have about 2 minutes. Excellent. All right. I do find that the soldering iron doesn't use up the power nearly as much as the stir welder does, but I do like to have a variety of batteries ready to go, you know? All right, 9 kilometers away. Yeah. This may not be our target, but I've decided it is. Adjust our bearings slightly. Oh, and slow down. Maybe just slow down a titch. John Destroy Boy, first try, let's go. I asked yesterday if it's possible to like just edit whatever file it is that has all the ship names in it. I think I want to do that. I think it would be fun to have my various books as ship names. Maybe even stories at that point. But that's just because I'm, you know, self-important in that way. I was gonna say, we're getting a little close. Alright, pause it for a moment. Got a couple of dead bodies in here. Paul, Jesus, and Andrew. Is already a pump already disconnected for me. That's lovely. A broken cooler. A couple of O2 cans. Actually, a bunch of O2 cans. All right. Hard to see. Already noticing that my inventory is not really where I want it to be. So I want this to be in there so I can easily swap it. Put that on in a moment. Go in there. Leave that behind. That's got to charge. Those are charging. Our EVA suit has an air bottle and a helmet. Good. Also, let me just verify. I'm looking for Andrew Rich. Pick up those, pick up that, pick up this. Check out the bin. Take the pill bottle. Totally safe to just take a random pill bottle off the floor. I mean, I just was saying how I think the toolboxes are not worth it, but I'm also thinking about taking this one. It's definitely better than this one. That pump is just loose, so we'll take that. You like the red toolbox? But do you like it because it's red? Oh, I can have a dolly in here. I don't know why it took until now for me to notice that, but whatever. Alright, so we might have to be selective about which O2 cans to get. I mean, I guess we have these spaces out here I could throw stuff in, so maybe we don't. Never mind. I like the red toolbox because it's a bit bigger and you can fit all the needed tools in it. Yeah, the problem is though, like, all the tools will fit in a tote, and a tote has nine units in it, and this only takes up one spot, and the toolbox takes up 3 and can only fit 8. Like, it's definitely better than the starting toolbox. It's a functional thruster over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to take all these. O2 is such a valuable commodity at early game. Might just be a valuable commodity all game, I don't know. I was kind of surprised that my ship didn't explode, given that there was like a fire on top of an O2 can, but I suppose that O2 can didn't have a lot of gas in it. So maybe that was the reason. Or maybe it just doesn't explode, I don't know. If that one only has 17 kilograms in it, that might not be worth it. I'm so much of a grab everything no matter what the value is. Like, I'll quibble over the value of this O2 can because, you know, it's only got a small amount of gas in it. But I'll freely pick up a motherboard, which will take up an inventory slot and will sell for like $7. It'd be really nice if you all weren't just laying on top of all these parts, you know? And of course I am arguing against the use of toolboxes, but you'll note that I still keep one in my inventory. Alright, I'm not going to bother with this cooler because it's broken. There was that thruster I want. I think I'll take both of these pumps as well. All the intakes are broken, right? And by all, I mean both. But yeah, I see that I can put a dolly in here. So maybe I get a dolly. I do prefer salvaging one rather than buying one, but that's just because I don't like spending money on such things. Wow, thrusters take a bit to uninstall, huh? What was that? I might be using the screwdriver instead of the drill. I'm most definitely using the screwdriver instead of the drill. I haven't figured out how to make it so that you don't use a screwdriver. I kind of assumed the drill was actually a drill. But maybe it is a power screwdriver. It wasn't clear to me when I was looking at that stuff. I'm also just assuming I am not proficient in bulky EVA suits, so it takes me a little longer to do stuff, you know. But yeah, it is a power drill. All right. All right. Is that the last of the stuff I want to uninstall? Probably. I didn't notice a sensor array anywhere. All right, pick that up, bring it in. Guess I could put something underneath the switch too. I can hide all kinds of things in here. So the community that plays this game, has anybody gone over and designed a version of the Millennium Falcon yet? I feel like if not, then this community needs to work on upping its game. That was that extra battery I was looking for. Someone made a tool to aid in ship design? Yeah, I don't know that I want to design it. I just want to know if somebody has done it. Up on GitHub, you haven't tried it yet? Well, could you do me a favor and get on that and then design the Millennium Falcon? Please, thank you. Yes. I don't know why the Millennium Falcon's on my list as like the most important one. Like, I'd probably be equally fine with, I don't know, any number of other ships, frankly. A little hesitant around vibe coding and stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, there won't be any vibe coding here, that's for sure. Alright, is that every spot inside the ship? I suppose I could put something there, right? I actually could probably fit something there too if I can get to it. Nice. So many nooks and crannies in the ship. Seen some really cool builds on why is the alarm still going off? Which alarm is going off? I should probably be worried about that. This is off, right? Looks like it's off. Also, why is it 37 degrees inside the ship? That seems hot. Oh, actually, is that the temperature inside my suit? Ah. Yeah, it kind of looks like, is this into this canister is out of nitrogen. Right, how's our battery power? All right, we should probably hurry up. That might be all I was planning on grabbing anyways. Oh, there's that pump. And I hate to leave behind a perfectly good toolbox. Yeah, you can't put a toolbox inside a thing. Also, let's move this in there and put that on. Excellent. Yeah, grab it. Wait, there's another pump that I haven't installed? Oh, hold on, let's do that. Wait, there's more! It's not sold in any store! Except it's sold in every store that we have, but whatever, it's fine. I just wanted to have more practice in the suit. Should I be concerned that I keep on hearing noises? Pick that up. Scrap that wall. Oh, I wanted that in toucan too. My phone's gonna die. This is fine. Why is this saying there's a low pressure alert? Oh crap, it's on fire again. Why? Oh. I have a few questions. Did my ship just explode? And if so, why? No devices in range. Like, this is definitely a first for me. Like, it clearly looks like the thing just exploded. Well, now what? Now I'm like, I probably shouldn't tear apart this wall. I should move my stuff into this ship and take off in this ship. Like the door is blown off. This whole thing is... I spent so much time today fixing up the ship. My nav console is still here, but it is on fire. Where is my fire extinguisher? I suppose I could have just used this one. I don't want to like just give up, but can't get to fire. Why can't I pry it open? And the fire's out now, it's fine. I don't know why I'm repairing this. Alright, you know what? Cancel that. Like, this just looks like the entire ship just exploded. I want to know what happened, but I don't know how to find out how that happened. I need to get to my nav station. And I don't want to scrap this door. I guess, yeah, repair it. What happened? Like, I had repaired so much. I have a hard time believing I had a fire. Like, that the fire started it. I mean, it feels like something blew up. I kind of wonder if, like, I don't know. I don't know. You've returned? It's Mitchell. My ship exploded. Like, every single wall is destroyed. Open the door. Sit down at your nav station. Ship logs. There's nothing in the ship logs. Overfed and too warm? Well, you could go hang out on the Alright, so there was that question about how hot it was in here, but I don't think that was the problem. Oh, crap. I mean, I haven't died. I did explore the exterior of the ship. I don't know that I've learned a new mechanic. I just know that something exploded. I just don't know how. And that's boggling to me. I was tired of listening to it. All right, am I going to try to save this or are we going to start over? Like, I spent an hour fixing up the ship and now it's like, I'm going to have to spend another 2 hours fixing up the ship. Kind of feels like I'm ready to restart and that'll have to be okay. Like, that's kind of frustrating because I don't know what happened. Like, it's fun because it happened. But, like, at the same time, it is... This feels game ending. Even though it's not technically. Like, I can salvage it. Like, as long as I can limp it back to the station, I could salvage it. Let's try limping back to the station. I may still throw it away after that, but we'll start there. Hail the ship. Undock. I was gonna say the clamps weren't lit up. I mean, I still have some power, but not a lot. No, I definitely still had power. Alright, I need to head that way. Let's make sure our ship doesn't interfere with their ship. And like, as long as I get back, I can take the money from the quest I just did and really pay for everything. Alright. I want to go there. And part of me is like, you told me I can't recover this one? Maybe I should. Alright, so the real question is, it's going to take me 11 minutes to get there at this speed. How much time do I have? I have plenty of charge. I think I'm going to stand up and just start repairing things. How long did I have? I've already forgotten. Oh, I probably should have made sure that we still get back in time. That one. 9 minutes. 21:56. I had just made a comment about why is there sound going on? There shouldn't be sound, I'm in space. That's because there was something crashing into my ship, apparently. I do want to know if there's a way to find out what happened. Like I was kind of hoping that the logs would tell me something. I don't really need to do this right this second, but I'm going to. Also, speaking of warm, it's actually kind of warm in this room. Might be because I am all hot and bothered by nearly exploding. Like, I guess I'm glad I was in the other ship when it happened, but now I kind of wish I had seen it happen. I don't know. Request market data. That's totally what I'm here for. Choose a docking port. Anyone that will fit my current blown out system. I don't know why I pressed the clamps button. I am 1.5 kilometers away. That's a little far away to engage the clamps. This is because I made a mention yesterday that I felt the game was more likely to end with me dying because of myself than through any fault of the game. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. Cancel that action. We gotta get some monies. Maybe I should look into selling that ship and this going even into further debt by getting a different ship that is hopefully not as blown out as that one. My gigs, this one, we did it. We get monies. We'll take a little break from our EVA suit here. Oh, shoot. I guess I still have my salvage permit. What do I owe on the current mortgage of my current ship? Way more than 58,000. I currently owe $876,000. No problem. I guess my question is, can I like roll over my debt into another one? Like go full on, let's just make things so much worse. Ship broker. Eternal. Have you seen my ship?
I think of nothing. My mind leaps from mountain to mountain.
They would give me
Drifts
371,000
upon
for that thing? I'm gonna think about that one. All right, one sec.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
One more? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We were joking around making this tied to like an expense. I think I might also make it, you know, you need to give me 10 subs. Thanks for making me do squats, everybody. So I'm okay with having to restart completely, but I do want to know if I sell this ship, can I still buy another one and just like roll over my bad mortgage? So I'm going to find out. Payout $0. Remaining mortgage $505,000. All right. Well, I mean, if we're going to make bad decisions, it kind of feels like I should go all out and make a really bad decision here. Like, what ship are we feeling, people? I mean, I guess I could buy a derelict, but I don't know. Courier? Where's the courier? 3.3 million. It's got a bathroom. It has a reactor. A wellness room? mean, I was honestly thinking more like freighter, but courier does seem a little bit flashier. And if we're gonna make a bad decision, can we just visit it? Visit it virtually, apparently. Oh, do some courier mission. Oh my god. 500,000 at like 2,000 a pop? I'd have to do 250 of them? That would be a lot. This one has seats. This seems like a big ship, though. Drone feed active. This is quite long. Walk, pleb. All right. Wait, this one is $0? That can't be right. They're not 2,000 pops. Some you did were less than 1,000 on a premium payout with a $400 cost. Is this the one I just sold? That'd be funny if I went and bought it again. It doesn't look like it though. Like the walls aren't all blown out, you know? All right, courier, buy it. That down payment? Oh, it only goes up from there? Oh. I'm gonna need a loan. All right. All right, courier it is. Let's go. I mean, I already sold my ship. It's gone. All right, we're in commercial, so we'll do this one. That one's coming back here. All right. Take the gig. Access the locker. This is going to get boring really quick. I'll do this a little bit, but it's not going to last. Can I courier on other planet stations? I mean, I guess I could. I can take the thingamathing. The ferry. I haven't used the ferry yet. That might be fun. We already borked this run. Why not? Also, I forgot that I didn't clean up after inspecting the last dead body. Let's go take care of that real quick. I definitely should have sold what was in my ship before I sold the ship. That was a mistake. Someone's gonna pick up that ship on like a like one of those you know, buy a storage locker and see what you get kind of thing. Take this gig. Go back to commercial. I mean, yeah, I should probably just go see the other stations too. Like, is there one I could pay the down payment on with 60,000? Oh, they were looking for a minimum down payment of 50%, so no. Unless that was lower for a smaller cost ship. All right, so the part about this is I don't like not knowing what happened. Like, I'm fine with me personally not, my character not knowing, but I would like to be able to like view the logs and say, okay, the ship was hit by some random meteor that was flying through. But the fact that I don't know what happened just makes me really paranoid that, you know, I should have done something more. I don't know. All right. Are any of these on one of the other things I can take a ferry to? No. Problem is, the ferry's not exactly cheap either, by the way. I can get to Venus. It'll take 4 days and all but 1,600 of my money, and I still have a mortgage payment. What is my current mortgage payment? It's only 1,300 now. Let's go to the flotilla. The Pacific Airlines Space Service shuttle is arriving. Note, using this shuttle will advance game time anywhere from minutes to days into the future, depending on the destination in ETA. It is advised that users pay any outstanding ledger entries, check their gig expirations, and secure their ship's to port before proceeding. Your installed Polaris nav time zoom module can be used to preview future positions of unmoored/undocked vessels at ferry arrival time. I didn't even know you could have an unmoored, undocked vessel. Get to Venus. Gig Machine says pick up, drop off on K-Leg. Sorry, not sorry. K, thanks, bye. Yeah. I mean, it's only going to be 53 minutes, so it's fine. Board the shuttle. You step aboard the shuttle and scan the room for any available seats to strap into. It's a smallish vessel and mostly a mix of folks not looking like they're about to step into the void to spin some wrenches. Indies tend to have their own ship, while day laborers use whatever barge their foreman provides that ship. So what's left here are those crossing the cold void to see a distant friendly face or a tenant on site. Or maybe they're on the first leg of a longer voyage. Kind of folk who brought some leftovers to eat en route, or a book on their PDA. You strap in to avoid delaying them any longer, and the rapid hissing of RCS signals your departure. Can the ferry explode? The shuttle arrives. Take the ferry somewhere rather than fly your own ship. Well, I kinda did that, I guess. There's some trash here. We'll be a good Samaritan. Oh. Visit the flotilla and see what's going on there. Another achievement? How many achievements am I gonna get today? From the outside, the flotilla looks like an impossible place. A hodgepodge of dead ships welded together at odd angles, entire hulls unrecognizable and intact, as if a dark star collapsed and sucked half the boneyard into a single doomed point. Inside, it's a twisting warren of corridors leading to cabins of varying, vague, and ever-shifting purpose. Trash and shadows gather in every corner. Figures dart and hustle and lie in heaps. And huddle, rather, not hustle. A distinct melange of odors lend the place an air of the tawdry exotic. Food, cigarettes, ozone, urine, perfume. Apparently it all started with a humble salvage pod and a pissed-off spacer. Accounts differ as to whether she was dodging criminals or law enforcement or simply simple docking fees. But in any case, she flew her little Ryoka Tu-77A about 3,000 clicks outside of 1036 Ganymede, welded it to the side of a reactor-powered Testudo Mina, and parked there for good. Her tantrum wouldn't have mattered if it weren't for a clever bit of engineering. She managed to hack together a controller for her RCS package that perfectly mimicked the oblong, years-long orbit of Ganymede. Soon after that, a heavy hitter in the criminal underworld caught wind of a spot outside the prying eyes of AO security, moved his outfit on board, and the rest is history. Sordid, bloody, vile history. Now, years on, the flotilla has ripened into a refuge for criminals, thieves, I have stepped into a terrible place. Freedom fighters, the insane. It's become a catch-all for anyone who refuses to hack it on the dead-end labor grind AO sponsors on OKLG station. There are no cops, no docking fees, a scrap trade for whole parts keeps the economy humming, along with a weapons broker, various drug dealers, and the odd humanitarian. Still, despite all this, there's something to admire about the flotilla and the desperate people aboard it. Unlike OKLG, where everyone has their hand in each other's pocket, the spacers here are bound by something stronger than a contract. The simple fact is that they share needs that can only be met by relying on one another. The need to eat, the need to sleep, the need to breathe. There's a certain pride to living here, an enduring knowledge that despite the fact that you might get stabbed in the liver, at least you won't die wearing an AO t-shirt. I think I was supposed to contact Smiley. Maybe not, though. That might have been a different run. And so we buy scrap here. And this place is wild. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't have a ship. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I feel like I might need that vodka. So here's the question. I got here. Is there a kiosk to get back? That's a cargo kiosk. That's lovely. I don't care. Huh. This place is wild. You know what I also don't see? Any way to take gigs. I'm a gig man. I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm just going to put my helmet on. It's fine. All right, I didn't know that was going to happen, but that's kind of funny. Huh. Kind of feels like I have no way of getting back now. It also seems like there's a lot more to the ship that I can't get to readily. All right. Well, we went there. It didn't work out. Thanks for tuning in. One last mention about my books, if you don't mind. Out of the Dark is a portal horror. Anthropods is a collection of 19 weird literary fiction. Breakfast and Other Journeys We Take has 9 contemporary realism stories. Escape and Transform is low fantasy. Wraith and Spectre is a spacefaring sci-fi. Scan the QR codes and check them out. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. I hope to catch you in the next one.